Well, I am back. I was out of town all weekend last weekend, didn't have time to stream at all, really. I guess I technically could have on Friday, but not really, because there was a lot of really high winds.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski.
Yep, I know.
Wendell's in prison and the old man at here.
Okay. But yeah, there's some really high winds last weekend, so power flashes kept happening. I couldn't have streamed even if I wanted to. But yeah, so should be able to probably finish this up today, because according to the achievements, I'm 70% of the way done. Hiring, eh? Let's see. I didn't stream yesterday because I was finishing up Assassin's Creed Odyssey, because I just really wanted to get that finished, because it took way too long to get to an adequate level and then just kind of continue through it. But I did that, and then before I went to bed I started playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one. So I'm enjoying it so far. Let's see. So just go down to the holding cell. Doesn't seem like anybody else needs me.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Thank you very much. Need to make a trip down the stairs. What are you still doing here? So I could have sworn that what's-his-face was down here whenever I left last, but maybe I'm just not quite remembering correctly. I don't know. Appear to be any side things around this side.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back. Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want to visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Just like the scam you're running should be?
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo.
Okay. Taking a seat.
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
I mean, it means he knows how to do, mechanical things. Yeah, 4 skill points.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
I am used to it.
Of course. It's not your TV debut. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue, but no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Okay.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Is it Pickles again? Yep, it's Pickles again. He always wants to talk about something. Okay, skills. So I have 4 at this point, and let's see. So armor's good. Vitality's good. I do want to get to level 2 on the engineering just because. Scanning would be nice, but also this would be pretty nice. Plus armor. I think first things first is gonna do that. And then I'm going to do that. So now I just have some stuffs.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you've got a high school diploma.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of times that sometimes people are surprised that anybody got a high school diploma.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one. You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Nice view out there, eh? What's up, bruh? Okay. So definitely nothing new. Time to just continue on. Shouldn't going to be that. Whoa, Estevez scored a 201. Let's see, what do I have in here for right now? Use of spread, piercing, gore. Seems like I need to retake my high score. Yeah. 405, not bad. Sorry, Estevez. Couldn't let anybody else have a high score.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
Okay. What you got, buddy?
What did you do this time?
Yeah.
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
No such thing.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Having good CIs is part of an officer's job, I guess, if they want to be an investigator of any kind.
Need a hand, rookie?
Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot
Murphy,
the first time.
in my office.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
But you know, he gained a little bit of respect. Surprising.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Okay, guess he's not gonna say it while I'm here. Don't mind me then, I'll just be leaving. Do you need anything? Oh, okay. So it appears I may have 2 levels left to go. Which is fine. Or maybe 3. I don't know, I've been clearing an average of 3 to 4, it seems like. They're about 3. Which sucks. Bugs me every time. Oh. So here's where we're coming.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team.
What losers?
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Okay, skill points. See, one of the things I'm trying to do is figure out, because I am going to probably do a New Game Plus of this on my own, just because being a beefed up RoboCop is going to be fun, but there were some places that didn't give me safe codes, so I had to I needed to be able to crack them in the beginning. The focus would be nice because it would allow you to see stuff in slow-mo, which would help with like the hostage situation, but also so with the damage, because it just did. But also armor's good, because armor and vitality, because they just help with straight damage reduction. I'll go ahead and do an armor. And then the next couple points might go into scanning and focus, just so I have something in them.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Jeez, you shouldn't. Isn't that illegal?
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often, and with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me, so I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little
That's
rest
fair.
after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, I mean, well, the old man seems like he's wanting to do a good thing. He may not be going about it the right way. He doesn't seem like he's necessarily trying to purposefully screw up everybody's lives there. It's just he's so obsessed with building new town on top of olds that isn't great.
We're moving the old man to a private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Thank you.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to them. Just like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother, why aren't you saying anything?
Sounds delusional.
Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
Do not worry, you are safe.
RoboCop? You came to see me? Like a real friend would? I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
It was like waking up from a long nap. A new man.
I hoped that would be the case. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers? That's better. I can always count on you, can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. More good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
I'm already leaving, bruh. Chillax. Nobody in VIP room 2?
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals as if nothing happened.
It's probably not a good thing. Actually, I guess if it's just signing papers, that's probably fine. The big thing, I think, after a heart attack is getting some rest and, doing...
I won't allow you to treat me like this. I am the
Cardio
mayor
stuff.
of this city. RoboCop, you have to intervene.
What's up, bro?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Yes,
Lewis
deserves
should
better.
be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
You want to throw him in the loony bin? Oh, do I get another experience point? Why?
Did Mr. Becker's intentions become clear? Maybe he wants to thank you for catching Wendell.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual.
Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, RoboCop, meet the future of law enforcement. Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
RoboCop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that could help. Just give me a sec.
Submit to authority. I am the police. Order. Ceasefire.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up.
RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? An arrogant brown nose. I used to be happy that he was dead. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I wish he was here. To see your end.
Discontinue the fight. Pacifying criminal. Law delivery. Hostile activity.
Doink, doink.
Enforcing peace.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant parts have too much impact on the
Abide my jurisdiction. Terminating aggression. Execution of justice. Yes.
execution of justice. Stop resisting. Raw delivery. Abide my jurisdiction.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't he?
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Restoring order. Enforcing peace. Your weapon. Discontinue the fight. Raw delivery.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much and object too often. You and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement droids. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first to know. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
Terminating aggression. Submit to authority. Suppressing hostile activity. Restoring order. Surrender. Abide my jurisdiction. Stop resisting. I am the police. Pacifying criminals. Enforcing peace. Get up. Drop your weapon.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, now, buddy boy.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, RoboCop. And Mr. Becker. It was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant RoboCop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, RoboCop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Are you not gonna arrest him? What? I was gonna say, I mean, that was a little bit too early for the conclusion of the game, but it's just okay. I checked the map and oh, there was on the second floor probably one of them. Gosh dang it. Oh well. Whatever. Yay, three skill points.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Indeed. But first, skill points. Ooh, I'm almost close enough to get another one. Okay, so... that, and... once I get armor to level 2, then I'll probably put maybe another point or 2 into vitality. I don't know what that sound was. Optional. Take the motherboard. This one. Ooh. Okay, let us see what this motherboard is. 4.1 versus the 4.2. But let's see what you got. Single round mode. Damage, armor piercing. Load, damage, spread, damage, capacity, reload speed. Lots of apparent damage on this one. Well, as in comparison, this one has spread, reload, 20% armor piercing, damage, capacity. I'm not a huge fan of this one. I suppose the difference with this one is that I can do all of this while getting 0 negative effects, so I may be able to just boost stuff out the wazoo on this one and make it in general better. Omni, I don't think. Let's see here. Let's just do first off dead end. So this one's a reload speed. Do I need a dead end? I'll need a dead end for this weapon. Stick you there. L for that one, unless I don't want that. This one's also a massive one for weapon damage. Shove that one in there. Okay. How about pass-throughs? Up and down, I've got a 20% armor piercing. It's a top down. I've got. I don't actually have one, but I could do an L shape one there. I cared that much, but it's capacity, so we'll do 16% because it's not that important. So it's also capacity, which also needs kind of just a top down, but I could replace it with something else. T shape. I need the bottom down. I need one to go down. 18. Spread damage. Got 20% armor piercing. This one has a big bonus to damage, which I really like. Okay, so let's see. It's pretty good. 74% bonus damage versus 58 and 20% armor piercing. So it is just generally good. It doesn't pierce. It's not quite as accurate, but it is pretty good. So I think I'll go ahead and go for this one right now. Now I want to try again the merging, because I'm not exactly sure what the merging does. Does it increase the percentages? Like if I do these 3 omnis, what do you do? Merge to a random 18% there. Okay. Okay. So it does seem to increase the value of them, which is interesting. So 14, 16 gives me a 26. Ooh. Okay, so this is actually pretty good if I take a bunch of lower level ones and merge them all. Okay. So let's go all the way back. The tutorial one. Take this one, select you, set, change the board. Okay, so 4.2 was that one, this one. Keep you, but now let's do some chip merging shenaniganry. Okay, so I got a bunch of pass-throughs. What do the pass-throughs give me? Okay. Okay. Interesting. So I've got an even better dead end one. Boost the damage some more. Now pass throughs. Up and down. I've got a 17 here. Got a 20 here. So a dead end here, that's pretty good. Okay, how about L shapes? Magazine capacity I could boost. Are there any others that are that shape here? No. Might as well. That's a pretty big boost. Okay, T shapes. See, I wish I had something better for this. 20% is good, but I just wish I had something a little bit higher. But that's pretty good. Now I'm at 81% more damage, 20% armor piercing, pretty good reload speed and weapon spread. It is slightly unfortunate that I can't get one for less weapon spread, especially since I am doing the single fire mod, but that should still be pretty good.
Hey, Becker's here.
Let me get my hands on him.
Hey buddy, cheer up.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's RoboCop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks.
We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
No crime, no poverty, safe, secure, and clean for everybody. Jeez, those things give me a lot of experience, but I'm not going to complain too much about that. Ah. Okay. That is why I got the upgrade, though, is so that those things would give me a lot of experience, although apparently they give me like 200. Is it 892-ish or 872?
Dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. Another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence.
For the 4th time in the last 23 years. What? Pickles is in here? Ooh, who'd have thunk? He's always in here for like part of a day.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Yes. Yes. Oh, now he's down there. Oh.
Hey, Murphy. That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Okay.
Robo, do you have a minute?
Sure. Why are you here?
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape. I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
Yep, RoboCop is not taking sides here. RoboCop's.
Saw Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Poor rookie. Alright, I forgot to go check and see if there's anybody in the locker room who needs help. Because, you know, side quests and whatnot. Anybody showering that needs me to go grab a towel for them? I hear the shower going, but... no notes for me to pick up or anything? Okay. No, I actually have to leave the precinct. I thought they were going to bring him to me down there.
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Seems to be a lot more people around this time. I like how there's only 4 total squad cars. Well, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6 total squad cars here. Yes, it's time to go and squeeze the info out of the
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
You again? That's stalking. I'll file a complaint, Robo-Pig.
Go ahead. Okay.
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
Okay. Nope. Pamphlets laying around.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Who are you?
Good to see you in my prison, Robo.
Ah, the warden.
Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison.
What? Wow, the game hung. Can you believe that? Oh, okay. I didn't even remember that that was an achievement. Defeating all of the enemy robots in 10 minutes. And I'm surprised I managed to do it with how low level I keep my weapons. After all, I've barely upgraded the damage most of the time.
Yeah. Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean,
Robo, the prisoner's waiting in the visiting room. Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, RoboCop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Let's have no game hanging this time.
Good to
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison. But now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is?
You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in.
Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Yep, that's what things like these are for. Got the Ono rollers because they're fun.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games.
But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Sounds like a Matrix-esque thing.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be.
but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Yeah, either that or turn them into paste. Fine with either one.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
Yeah, no, they won't let me, They won't let me pull out my gun.
RoboCop! These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Okay. Need to do the sub-objectives first. Probably you, yeah. There, much better.
We're taking this broadcast over. Come on, you crap music. You want some peace and quiet? You come in. Try to shut us up. And for the rest of you, your get out of jail free cards are sponsored by the new guy in town. Don't forget to thank him by putting a bullet in any CO you can find. Combat shotguns. Oh, let's do this one. This one seems fun. Okay, so that's the armory. What? You telling me I can't shoot through glass?
says I should probably be able to go through here. Do I have to go upstairs? I wouldn't think so. Is there any point to this being over here? Guess not. Okay, well, let's just mosey our way on over here. Why can't I pick up ammo from that?
And now, Anatomy Corner. What does the heart of a snitch bitch look like?
Is it rotten? Is it black or stony? Come to the kitchen and check yourself. We got a good supply of snitches needing to be cut.
And we're giving out knives for free.
Well, yeah. Well, you have to chill for a second, Warden. I gotta go take care of an illegal broadcast because people are annoying and they're playing awful music, so BRB. Just because it's here.
Freezing! Ugh. We ended up here because of you in the first place!
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tin Man. Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Alright. Nice. Hey, free soda.
RoboCop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And RoboCop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Yep.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
Will do.
Sir, Block A is clean.
Good. Let's keep it that way. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
That was thoughtful of you. I don't know why you have fake money, but whatever.
Whoa, it's not what I expected on my first day.
That's fair. I don't think that's what anybody should expect on their first day of the job.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, RoboCop. But I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head. I'm not fighting!
RoboCop, new arrival.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen
I'm not an enemy.
for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not with them. I'm waiting for the guards.
Somebody help! He's gonna kill me! Just...
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me! Just let me go! I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Cuff him!
All right, scumbag. Playtime's over. Show me your hands. You're not as naive as I thought, Robo-Pig. One day I'll blow your head off.
I mean, try. Most of it's covered by pretty thick steel. So I'm not sure how much good that would do you, but okay, So, yeah, looks like there's really nowhere else to go. Oh, there's an upstairs. Oh, and that's where I need to go. Okay. Oh, that's why. Because it's a breach area. Ooh. What do you give me? Okay, so what board do you give? Ooh, a 5.2. Doom rounds. I like that. Single shot mode, okay. Ooh, 2 places for armor piercing. I like this board. Especially this. This seems fun. Okay, so let's go back to select, set, change board, select, reset, change board, 5.2. Okay, so let's see. I need for you is a T going down. This one's for spread. So there's that. I need a pass through for your armor piercing. 6% armor piercing. Very nice. Okay, we need a dead end for that one, probably. Pass through up, down. This one's for reload. I don't think I'm gonna need any more up and down pass through. So 20. Okay. This one, I need T going down. Capacity, that's fine. Okay. Oh, do I have any more T's going down? No, I don't need T going down. Okay. Pass through. 25% armor piercing. Armor? What's that? Okay. Need another straight pass through there. Magazine capacity. So the one that this one lacks, well, it has 2 damage ones, so that's fine. You just need a dead end because I don't really care about that. L sheet. Okay, shape this. That's a lot of damage. And let's see, an L shape to the right for capacity. And another one for reload speed. I'd honestly rather use you here. Reload speed is nice. And you here. And one more L shape for damage. Yeah, there may be a little bit less damage on this one compared to the last one, but exploding bullets plus single fire mode is pretty nice. Okay, so just a couple dead ends. I need one that's facing up, it's at 21%, and one that's facing down at 21%. Huzzah! A lot of magazine capacity, but the big thing is, even though I sacrificed some 20% weapon damage, I got like 1.5 times more armor piercing. Instead of 20 to 51. I will take this. I'm satisfied with that. Yeah. I have 111 bullets in my magazine now. With single round burst. There. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the shotgun because it's better. I don't know, I just can't. The AUG is nice, even though they're not gonna call it an AUG, but it is nice. Just the usability of it's kind of meh.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there. Since I've seen this weapon, like since Black Ops 2. Skill points available. Yeah, I still like the shotgun better.
Warm, medium load, start.
Hey.
That's it, Maurice. That's it. Everything's going to be okay.
Hey, buddy, are you enjoying your laundry game?
Don't disturb me. I have laundry to do.
You are not safe here.
No, I can't lose this job. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Besides, I've got orders.
You are in emotional shock. You should report to the guards and get professional assistance.
I've already lost one job because of you. I won't let you do it again. Get lost.
Okay.
I'm hit!
guns hit hard. Hurts.
Bastard shot! How about I tell you?
I swear, I didn't snitch on Soot. I mean, just think. Would I end up in jail if I did? Just let me go. Please. I can't handle this much stress. Ah, it upsets my ulcers. RoboCop? Because I snitched on Soot. Come on, release me, quick, before someone throws the switch. Good, good. Not such a can-headed piece of shit after all. That's what the other inmates call you, but I don't. Not anymore, at least. Thank you.
Since I saved your skin from frying. I like how he just was looking at his gun like, yes, what you guys use to execute people, I just use to recharge. Is there a guy still around out here? How are you still alive? You're just bugging into the ground, I guess? Yes, you did. So, ha. Okay, I should probably... yeah, go ahead and get some scanning capabilities. Yes, your head is compromised. I like that better. No, I almost got a basket.
Hey, buddy, you missed your cue! This whole rehearsal is a fucking mess. RoboCop, call the studio and tell them they need to get me out of this shithole.
Dude, next to you is dead.
Whatever you are doing here, it is not safe for you to continue.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm preparing for a role.
Your life is in danger. The prisoners are armed and running freely.
Look at the schedule. Today we're shooting prison riots. So what did you expect?
You are no longer an actor. You are a scum convicted of murder. Find a guard now.
I'm not moving an inch till my agent calls me. And do something about that guy. His acting is stiff. Hey, pal,
that's 'cause he's a
lay
stiff.
off the showbiz. Someday you'll thank me for that advice.
Suppose that's fair. Why is it not showing my health? I'm pretty sure I'm at like 100, but... yeah, that was a waste. Oh well.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die.
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
I cannot assist you. There are people who need my help more.
I'll be waiting for you in hell, you heartless assholes!
Yeah, I don't want to hear that from some guy who was, you know, doing very bad things before.
We are one! Tactics. Regrouping! Shot me. Damage inflicted. And damage sustained.
Maybe I need to invest more in vitality, because, jeez, I'm, taking a lot of damage here. That it? But there was more. combat is just giving me a bunch of skill points. Not that I am complaining, but yeah, after this I'll probably get more vitality, because covering my entire health and auto-regenning is going to be pretty nice, but I want to at least have a bare minimum of 2 points and everything, so... You gotta wonder why they keep sending just people at me. Well, thank you very much. So yeah, I've got some decent armor now. I'm gonna just go for a little bit more health. $99. You know, healing charges, the things that I actually needed. There, I won't let you bleed out slowly. Have that. Sure. That'll be a little bit more useful at the moment. Where'd they go?
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards.
You need to smoke him out.
Don't you just mean everything compromised? Hey, does anybody want a garbage can? How about maybe another one? Because I can.
I'm gonna kill you for this! Oh, fuck! Hit!
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity. Lewis.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
Jeez. If he's working for OCP, he's sure not doing them any favors.
Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working against us?
Don't forget about the robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Evaluations. Fun.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Okay. I'll be looking around for sneaky notes for free XPs. Aha. Like this. Interview invitation. I wonder if Pickles is here again. I wouldn't be surprised.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state. After it was examined, that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%.
You have a 6% chance of every time you go and take a drink of your good old H2O that it kills you. That's surely safe. unacceptable for anybody who had a higher score than RoboCop. There. Ah, RoboCop wins again.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Okay, guys.
RoboCop, please, have a seat.
Taking a seat. Yay, 2 levels. Four skill points. Huzzah.
That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that RoboCop is around.
I was gonna say, hope you guys better hope that RoboCop is here to save your butts, otherwise you're gonna get munched by a hoodlum who wants some good old-fashioned revenge. Okay, there's that, and could do armor, although I want to do go ahead and do focus.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do, who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me in my notebook. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
I demand justice. I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy?
No.
This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop, but I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Who?
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
You just walk through him?
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it? Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Elise, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way, and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Wait, can I just... This is a side objective, so... Can I really just go and then come back? I am indeed. I'm doing a side objective right now that apparently means that I can leave and then I have to come back and finish the main objective. Which is the first time this has happened. Dang it! Okay. So I have to do the main objective first. I figured they'd probably be sending me in the same direction because they always do, but whatever. Okay. What's up?
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed, so let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Okay.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Again. What's up, bruh? What do you need this time?
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes. You know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
I don't know if I can count that as
to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets.
Support.
Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Any other random goodies that have popped up now? Yeah, I thought that I was going to be done with this today because I had only played twice and I got 70% of the achievements and most of them looked like they were all for different missions, but I may not completely finish this today. I don't know. I've already been going for 2.5 hours. I don't know how much more there is to it. It seems like there's a decent amount. So either way, it will be nice to maybe find some more PCBs. Excuse me. Get more upgrades. He said you can't come. You have to stay. Okay. The family's all texting in a giant group message. They're furiously texting. What in the world are they doing? Oh. Ooh. My dad went to go visit a friend in Corpus Christi in Texas, where they are putting up a new giant cable stay bridge over a big body of water. So my dad went to go visit him and he's taking pictures and video on the bridge, so it's pretty cool. At least as an engineer, it's pretty cool. It may not be cool for other people. Besides, my dad got his master's in structural engineering and his bachelor's in civil. Well, I just got a bachelor's and I just did civil myself. Wasn't the greatest at structures, so. Same place again.
Murphy, are you on your way to see Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
Okay, good. For a second, I thought the game had crashed again, which would have been surprising.
Just look at...
Murphy, good to see you. Multiple armed suspects have taken over the store. We gotta be careful. They got the owner inside.
I am going in.
You need backup.
Remember your field training, Officer Washington.
I won't let you down.
You guys go ahead. I'll secure the perimeter.
Oh, it's the mayor's poster. Maybe he actually knows him.
It's supposed to just be a shot, right? It's not
Let's
that
get
big.
him!
Ooh, fish.
You really know your stuff. Let's get him! us against you.
No, they don't. Alright, are you ready? FBI, open up!
That'll teach him a lesson.
I don't know if it really taught them a lesson. All it really did is make them dead. But that works. Breach it clear.
You wrecked my shop. Oh, God. What will my father say? And the fish. All the fish are gonna go bad.
Oh, quit your whining, Pop. It's not like anyone can smell the difference.
Open the door and come out with your hands up.
Oh, shit, that's RoboCop. Listen, you and your friends got it all wrong. You're not supposed to be here, pal. OCP doesn't butt into this hood's business. And you're police on OCP's money, so you better scram if you don't want trouble.
I am a police officer. I do not take orders from lowlifes.
What do you want, Robot? I'm trying to be nice here. I've got a hostage here, and I'll blow his fucking brains out if you try anything stupid.
Break the door. He's reloading.
Who's that?
There ain't an ounce of respect in those perps. There's nothing sacred to OCP. But I was wrong about you. You definitely more human than any of them OCP hyenas.
That was intense.
Good job, Officer Washington.
Thank you, Robo.
Turn to the streets, eh? I have a 0.2 level up, so yay. I'm leveling up this because I would like to get the eliminating enemies in slow-mo increases the slow-mo duration, because whenever I do my eventual New Game Plus run, it won't be on stream, but just because I'll be doing it because it's fun. It'll be helpful for the beginning of the game so that I can use it to smack the people at the beginning who do a lot of hostage taking, so... I'm gonna do that. I see somebody snuck something else in there besides just the fish. Somebody needed to chill their wine, I guess. That would probably freeze it, rather than just chill it. Probably. Alcohol has a lower freezing point, so it takes a bit longer for it to cool off.
Hey, Washington. That sounded like a proper gunfight. So how come you're still in one piece?
I had a partner who had my back.
Keep it up and I might just change my mind about you.
That's good to hear.
I'll wrap this up, Robo. You can head back to the precinct.
Fair enough. Are there any... No boxes. There's just the same gang stashes. Well, I don't know why that one showed up randomly. Yeah, we'll do the protect and serve. How much do I need for the police work this time? Only 400? Okay, yes, I'm almost done with that one. Okay, skills. Ooh, doubles crit damage. Nice. Keep forgetting to set it back to the map. It really is too bad I can't use my dash just out here. It would help get around faster. Mm-hmm.
I don't get why RoboCop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
I mean, he doesn't control that, so... Because currently, OCP is the one who controls the police because the previous mayor sold out or something to that effect.
Drinking in a public place is against the law.
I'm not drinking. I'm drunk already. And I am home.
I will not issue a ticket. However, I recommend enrolling in the homeless help program.
I'm not homeless, so get out of my house.
Okay, interesting. So since that one's locked off, I wonder if there's supposed to be anything... Because last time I was in this neighborhood, I went through and I checked the gang stashes. And the ones that I'd already investigated, there was nothing. And I think the second time, places like that, the gate were just closed, so... I don't know if there's really any point to going and checking this one again, or if it's just a waste of my time. But there's no harm in checking again. I'm surprised there hasn't been a robbery of the big old department store that could actually serve as a place for a decent gunfight. Oh, this one is new. Hmm. Okay, so that's interesting. That one had something. Although I don't think I had access to that one before. Well, it wasn't a waste of time, so let's check the other one. Uh-oh, we got a crime scene. What's going on,
Hey,
folks?
Robo, could you help us? We're in quite a pickle.
Sure. What's up?
We have here a dead campaign manager from Mills's office.
This case is urgent, but we can't get inside the vehicle to examine the corpse.
For some reason, the car is electrified. Now that everyone's on strike, there's no one to take care of it, and I don't want to end up like a well-done steak.
That's fair.
I am glad to be of help.
And if you can look around for clues afterwards, you know, you never can tell with the electricity.
Bulbs are burnt out. Something must have caused a short circuit. I assume a failure of the Magnavolt system. I will look into it.
And if it wasn't for that, we'd have probably found the car on bricks and him in just his boxers.
I wouldn't be so optimistic.
Magnavolt is deactivated. It is now safe to investigate the car.
Great. But if you could take a look inside, just in case.
Gladly. There is an earring on the front seat.
Could be helpful if we find out who it belongs to.
The deceased is holding the phone. The last number dialed is described as the office.
Was he calling his own office during the murder? Certainly worth checking.
The victim was strangled. The rope was tied with a sailor's knot.
Not everyone can tie something like that.
Mm-hmm.
The phone, the earring, and a sailor's knot. That's something to go on.
And the place itself is interesting. Less than 100 yards from the victim's office. I wonder why he stopped here.
I will go to the office to see if the victim left a message.
It's near the cinema on the 3rd floor. We need to finish here before we can join you.
Were there any witnesses?
There's that homeless guy across the street. He warned us about the current. He probably tried to steal something from the car. But it's hard to get anything out of him. His hand is fried, but he says he doesn't want an ambulance. Says he can't afford it.
Why would OCP get involved in this case?
Not following politics, huh? The guy was Mills' campaign manager. OCP will do anything to get Mills elected.
Yeah, if everyone hadn't been on strike, they would have brought the whole station down here.
Why did you not join the strike?
I owe Reed a favor.
And you're too close to retirement to risk it.
But there's nothing keeping you here, Officer O'Neill, apart from making my life less bearable.
Well, somebody's gotta watch your clumsy ass.
I will let you know if I find anything in that office.
We'll meet you there, and maybe we'll grab a burger on the way.
Not on my watch.
Hey, I thought we were partners.
Like I told those cops, no ambulance. Just leave me be.
You tried to rob a corpse.
Now I am truly offended. Without me, these cops would have turned to ash. I should get a medal for it or something.
You avoided death. Take it as a sign to change your life. Start by helping me with this investigation.
Damn, are you a preacher in your spare time or something? We can talk. Just quit bugging me with your conversion bullshit.
What do you know about that car?
I know the guy who owns it. I mean, I knew him. He always stopped here to pick up this blonde gal. Real peach, I'm telling you. High class.
Describe the woman.
She likes jewelry, but she's not covered with it like a Christmas tree. She knows how to wear it. That much I can say.
That wasn't really much of a description, but okay. First things first, since I'm this far, I'm gonna go ahead and check this, and then go back.
Even though we would like to prevent them, medical errors happen.
Yep, okay, that one was a waste of time.
Each dollar you spend will make you feel more secure, and how you feel is half the battle.
I paid $10.
Medical malpractice is definitely a thing. Like, doctors and whatnot not taking the proper time, doing the proper research to do something and just trying to make a quick buck. But I think most of the time doctors are just trying to help. It's just there's not a whole lot of them, and the human anatomy is known, but there's not a whole lot known about in terms of like general illness amounts and whatnot. Like they can't be perfect.
The long-awaited execution of the war criminal Ernesto de la Diego ended in failure when his military supporters, Red Rat, staged a bloody protest. Ernesto was acquitted to prevent further bloodshed.
Because, I mean, it's like, we design roads for people to drive on. That's part of my job. And other engineers, like structural engineers, design buildings to not fall down. But there's always an essence of uncertainty. We can use all the math, science, and equations we want to figure something out, but we just have a general sense of things. It's not like every piece of steel is made the exact same way every time. It's not like every, you know, everything is always exactly the same. So we can only take educated guesses. It's kind of the same with doctors and whatnot. So,
please.
Yeah.
May I help you, officer?
I want to speak with someone from Simon Page's office.
Then you're in the right place. Agatha Crane, Simon's assistant. But I'm afraid we have to wait for Mr. Page if we want to go in.
Why?
A keycard issue. I have to recode them every week because Mr. Page has a thing about security. But sometimes newly encoded cards don't work. I call them unpredictable little things. They can ruin even the best schedule.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
What? Oh God. That makes my schedule irrelevant.
Were you or anyone else in the office yesterday after Mr. Page left?
No. Mr. Page always stays late, and just the two of us work here.
Allow me to check the phones. Mr. Page called the office during his murder.
Of course. But first we need to get inside. Maybe you could help with the door.
Stab it with his little spike thing. Yeah, there's no need to break it.
Follow me.
All calls go through my phone. It's on the desk on the right.
Mm.
Things to throw away. I regularly clean my workspace. I don't like to be distracted by anything.
You have no new messages.
The phone on Mr. Page's desk is connected to his answering machine. It's the only one in this office.
Maybe he did not get a chance to record his message. Organ selling and other ideas for making money?
The books were bought for show. Visitors don't look too closely, and making an impression is all that matters. Mr. Page's words. Mr. Page's computer. I don't have access to it.
RoboCop
Receipts
comes
for
with a
gifts that
hacking
Mr. Page gave during
feature,
business
so maybe
meetings.
he could do something about it.
Mr. Page's private schedule. Some of his meetings were so secret that he arranged them for himself. I didn't even know about them. Did you find any leads? You know, perhaps you should check out Mayor Kuzak's team, as the death of Mr. Page plays into their hands.
According to his schedule, Mr. Page often met with a person marked as G. In fact, they met yesterday.
Oh God. Could he be the murderer?
Do you know who that might be?
As I said, Mr. Page had a thing about secrecy. I wasn't allowed to view his private schedule, so I don't know all the people listed there.
What about his receipts? There was one for earrings. Who were they for?
For Gloria. Oh God. G.
Gloria who?
Gloria Lindbergh from Kuzak's campaign office. Mr. Page wanted her to change sides.
Do you know where she lives?
It's just a short walk from here. An apartment opposite the basketball court. I don't know the exact address.
That'd be a little bit suspicious.
What'd you find out?
We have a suspect. I am on my way to question her. In the office, there is an assistant of the deceased.
I'll keep an eye on this place till you get back. Kurtz will be here in a minute. He just went to get us a couple burgers.
Burgers is always good. Man, that dude is tired. He didn't wake up even with people coming in and out of the door, walking right by him. Okay. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. It's not like I'm tired. Where in the world is there a thing that's pinging over here? Oh, it's the car. Wow. I feel like that's got to be a little bit of a bug. Car shouldn't be pinging me from all the way over there. Go to Gloria's apartment. Alright, first, let's see what's in the basement. Yeah. Only an L shape, 14%. Oh, that's all that stuff that I need. Knock, knock.
Are you Gloria Lindbergh from Mayor Kuzak's office?
So OCP is using less and less subtle methods to intimidate us. What do you want?
I am here to ask questions about Simon Page.
He's my political opponent. I have nothing more to say about him.
Mr. Page was murdered last night.
Oh, too bad for him. I kind of liked him. So why are you here?
We have reason to believe that you are involved.
On what basis?
We found evidence that you may have been at the crime scene.
What a surprise. Evidence found by OCP, perhaps?
Did you or did you not meet yesterday?
I was supposed to, for business. But Simon called my office and canceled the meeting.
The investigation demands that I search your apartment.
If OCP wants to frame me, you probably won't back off anyway, so come on in.
Brace.
I always wondered if there was a man hiding under that shiny armor.
There is, but maybe not able to do what you're hinting at. Yay, level up. Also, apparently she's into some kind of BDSM.
I have a prescription for them. I can't fall asleep when I'm alone in bed.
Is this a gift from Mr. Page?
He gave them to me when we met. He was probably trying to buy his way into my favor. I lost the second one.
Maybe in the crime scene?
I have a second glass if you want to loosen up.
Man, she really into it. Jeez.
I lead a busy social life. It's not a crime, is it, officer? I have various hobbies. Sailing is one of the more innocent ones.
Mm-hmm. And chaining people up to a bed seems to be one of your less innocent ones.
Do you like it, officer? Such strong hands can probably tie strong knots. So, am I under arrest? Maybe you want to cuff me?
Be careful what you wish for. According to Mr. Page's schedule, you met often. Too often for business meetings.
That doesn't make me a murderer. Simon contacted me a month ago. He wanted me to join Mills's campaign office. We slept together a couple of times, and there was something electrifying about it. Secrecy, his connections with OCP, the consequences if we were found out. And we were. His assistant figured it out. She must have reported us, and OCP killed him. They were afraid he might give me Mills's campaign details.
You claim that Agatha Crane knew about your affair.
Not only knew, but she blackmailed Simon. She's ambitious. She wanted to get a promotion out of it, but Simon fired her.
When was Agatha fired?
Maybe a week ago? You should talk to her, not me.
I intend to do that. Please stay at our disposal.
Missing you already.
Officer Neal, come in. Is the victim's assistant still with you?
O'Neill here. We have a problem locating her, but I can assure you she didn't leave the office. You'll see what I mean when you get here.
On my way. Keep Ms. Crane there and be careful. She is our prime suspect.
Understood.
I wonder if there's a secret room behind the bookshelf where those strange books were. Or maybe she jumped out the window because she knew she was caught. It was only a matter of time. Hard to tell. That's right. I have a skill point. Go into... I don't know why sometimes it just randomly does that. No, you can't do that sound.
Where is Agatha?
A very good question.
When you left, I came inside to take her statement, but there was no one here. Kirk showed up soon after.
We've been looking for the lady ever since, but she's vanished into thin air. She couldn't have left the office without us seeing her, though.
We must find her. New evidence suggests that she is the murderer.
Once again, let's just check every corner. She couldn't just disappear.
How do we know that the missing lady is the one who did this?
She had a motive. She threatened to reveal Page's affair to get a promotion. He fired her instead.
A secret button hidden in the desk. This is getting more interesting.
As long as it's not red, I think we can push it.
The case of the mysterious disappearance solved. Now all we have to do is open that door.
It looks like she used a computer. Maybe we can find something there.
A message here says there is a panic room in this office. There is also an access code.
Panic room, Magnavolt. This Page guy didn't like to let anyone in.
At least the hide and seek game is over. Open sesame.
Oh, sure. Keep reminding me of the delicious sesame sprinkled burger buns we haven't eaten yet.
Just delete already.
Agatha Crane, you are under arrest for the murder of Simon Page.
It was just removing an obstacle.
You have the right to remain silent.
I had the right to do it. He didn't even realize that by blackmailing him, I proved that I'll do anything for the job. What else would you want from a political strategist?
You have the right to an attorney.
This is my attorney. I wasn't born to end up in jail. I was born for great things, and only I decide my fate.
There are no bullets in that gun. The clip is out.
Unpredictable little things. Again, it's frustrating when they ruin even the best schedule.
Everything will go according to plan for the next several decades.
Okay, lady, show's over. You're coming with us. I hope they throw away the key. Because of your cold-blooded murder, I'll have to reheat my burgers.
You can just eat them cold. Yeah, PCB, what are you gonna have this time? Okay, let us see here. Change board to, 5.3. Full auto mode, more gore. I've got 2 of these. Speed. This one's also pretty good. Except for this. Like, if you don't want full auto, that's fine. But, because, geez, minus 30% penalty. Spread, damage, armor piercing. I like the one that I've currently got. The one that I've currently got pierces armor and hits like a truck. So I'm going to stick with the one I currently have. However, I am going to come in here and just take a look-see. Okay. T-shape. Do I need any T-shapes to be upgraded? Could do more capacity, which I really honestly don't need. Could do spread. Don't have a better one for the spread. Let's see, L shape. Got one for damage. Magazine capacity. Reload speed. Hmm. %29% is really nice, but I don't have anything for it, I don't think. Okay. Pass through. Do a 29 here. 27 here. That's nice. more reload speed. It would be kind of nice if I could reduce the weapon spread more, but unfortunately I don't really think I've got anything for that, so... yeah. Just because I had so many of them. Okay, now on to the actual objective here.
I didn't know you were involved in politics.
I don't give a shit about elections, but they give free food for handing out flyers.
Free food is always nice.
You're back already, Grumpy? With all those colorful flags and balloons, any other cat would be in seventh heaven. Maybe you're more like me, and you get a headache just thinking about politics.
You're way too early. The bachelorette party starts at 8.
I am here to meet with Olivia Blanche. What room is she in?
This is a by-the-hour hotel. People don't usually give names.
Dr. Blanche is in her 50s, bright long hair, possibly tied into a ponytail.
I gotcha. It's that classy lady. She's staying in room 405.
Thank you, citizen.
So, you aren't the real RoboCop? Listen, if your mature lady won't be able to satisfy you, I'm sure I'll find someone younger that would be happy to help.
Can you not see that RoboCop does not have any of those functioning parts anymore? Knock, knock.
It's you. Thank you for coming over. Do you really think I'm in danger?
Not as long as I am here.
RoboCop will always save the day.
Tell me what happened again.
Someone stole my work computer from the precinct. But the only thing of value are my research notes. Your evaluation especially.
Does anyone else know about your research?
OCP requested confidentiality, so they're the only ones who know about it. You don't think the old man has anything to do with it, do you?
Did you notice anyone suspicious at the crime scene?
No. But after a recent hacking attempt, Engineer Morgan fitted my work computer with a tracking device. You could download its last coordinates from my private computer. It's right there on the desk. Maybe this will help you find the culprit.
I will find them, and they will pay.
Actually, even if those thieves were after my research, they'd be disappointed. I keep most of my notes on paper, including my conclusion. I know the whole process wasn't easy for either of us, but I'm sure you felt there was progress. How do you feel about doing the final session now?
I promised to adhere to our working relationship.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. You agreed to a non-compulsory evaluation. Does that mean you felt our sessions are helpful?
Yes.
A lot has changed since we started. Do you remember how you perceived yourself back then?
I was struggling to comprehend my own existence.
That's not quite right. But since then, did you have a change of heart? How do you consider yourself now?
I like to think of myself as a person.
It's great to hear you still stand by it. Through our time together, I've learned a lot about you. And one thing I know for sure is that you're not some kind of soulless OCP robot.
Why do you think so?
Could a machine create a real bond of friendship such as you and Officer Lewis have? Do you think a machine would bother to help a drug addict believe that there is a place for him in our society? Do you think a machine could teach a newly appointed officer what it means to be a real policeman? Or bring comfort to a suffering old man?
Would an actual person glitch?
We should make a clear distinction. These so-called glitches are your memories. It seems to me that they manifest themselves in unusual ways because they are trying to get through a mechanical barrier. But as memories and the past make up everyone's personality, those memories make you who you are as well. This is what makes you different from a machine. You should not fear them, but embrace them.
But there is also the other kind.
And that worries me. But the malfunctions you're referring to seem to be strictly technological. I'm afraid someone is using your mechanical side to mess with your psyche. They would be more successful if it wasn't for your human side. And no wonder. It's probably your strong will that allowed you to bear the extraordinary burdens. And it's also what's been protecting you from totally malfunctioning. I don't know a single person who could endure that. So if this evaluation was to determine whether you're human or not, my answer is you're not just a human, but an exceptional one, Alex Murphy. Don't you ever forget that, unless you want to have me on your case again.
I will try. Thank you, Doctor.
Use my computer to download the coordinates of the tracking device. It's right there on the desk.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was the old man, because he knows that he's dying. He had a heart attack. So it wouldn't be surprising if he's trying to find a way to do what RoboCop had to do what Alex Murphy had to do to survive. Trying to make himself into a robot.
I have the coordinates.
Hello, Dr. Blanche. I got a special delivery for you.
But I haven't ordered anything.
I only need your signature. Can you please open the door?
Pickles.
Can I sign this?
Caution! Following orders! Starting the target!
Oh God, were they here to kill me?
We need to move. Lewis, there was an attempt on Dr. Blanche's life.
Is she okay?
Yes, but she will need an escort.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
Follow me.
Engaging target. Damage inflicted. Execution in progress.
We need to move.
They want to kill me. Is this really about the research?
I will figure that out. Follow me.
Can we rest for a moment?
No, we should not stop.
It's a dead end. We need to look for another way.
I will make a way.
I don't know how you're thinking of making a way, but you better hurry. This room is getting awfully hot. We're moving forward. That's good. Concentrate on the positive, Olivia.
We need to move.
This heat is just too much.
We must keep going. We cannot go through. Fire is blocking the way.
Yay, I saved the kitty.
Follow me.
You found Grumpy! Thank you so much. The sprinklers aren't working.
Target acquired. Injury sustained!
The fire's dying out.
That was quick.
Here's someone's footsteps upstairs.
I will make a way. Follow me.
Oh, wow. I've seen messes here before, but not quite like this.
We've made it. Oh, thank God. But what should we do now?
My partner is going to take you to someplace safe. I will find the guilty party using your computer's coordinates.
I'm finally starting to understand. The shooting, the blood, seeing it firsthand, it puts everything into perspective. What I think I'm trying to say is, thank you.
My duty, madam.
So what now, Murphy?
I will follow the signal to track the doctor's computer. You will keep her safe.
Safe from what exactly? Who were those guys?
Mercenaries on Wendell's payroll.
The same ones that paid me a visit at the hospital? Wendell should be grateful. You keep reducing his overhead.
I am expecting a huge payoff.
I hear that.
Interesting. First, before we get to that, I need to go to the bathroom and stretch my legs a little bit, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Feeling a bit better now.
Okay, Murphy. So where are you headed now?
I am following the signal from the doctor's computer.
That's handy. You're gonna keep me posted if you find anything, won't you?
Affirmative. Murphy, out.
I hate when you do that. Loose out.
Your arguments against voting are baseless. As residents of this city, you have an obligation.
Get lost, kiddo. I don't want them to unsuspend my sentence for beating up a snot like you.
Ooh, maybe we get to go into the,
Need some rubble?
No, but it might be covering something that I am looking for.
It will be like searching for a needle in a haystack unless you have some kind of X-ray vision. Any joy?
I need to see what is underneath.
Then you'll have to wait. There'll be a truck to move it in an hour or two. It's not like you can move the whole thing anyway. You're not a finicking train, are you?
I am much more than that.
Shit! You're like a freaking bulldozer. Is that what you were looking for? A manhole cover?
I need to get underground.
Well, not through there, you ain't. If the sewers are what you're after, then you should use the entrance behind the mark, just under the overpass.
Thank you, citizen.
of course, escaping into a sewer. That's not typical at all, is it? Basically every villain ever uses the sewer as an escape tunnel.
Huh. Another respectable citizen on their way to the sewers. Is there a party going on down there?
Maybe.
Some of them ain't come back. Let's hope it's not an alien party. Just make sure you don't drink anything. It might have a roofie.
What do you know? Actual decent advice.
Lewis, tracker coordinates lead me to the sewers. I am entering now.
I can't hear you very well. It must be a bad signal. I've taken Dr. Blanche to the safe house.
Lewis, you are breaking up.
Watch your step. This might get dangerous. Make sure to contact me. Back up. Stay safe.
Hand compromised! Initiating new tech.
What do you know? I probably would have had to come down here anyways. Smack.
Going for the kill. Hand compromised!
It really is becoming kind of pointless to use other weapons. Because, geez, I just used the shotgun and it really didn't do crap. Like, my modules are doing much better.
Can't seem to get hold of him.
Lewis, can you read me?
Loud and clear. Are you out of the sewers already?
No, I found a signal booster.
A signal booster underground?
The entire OCP communication network runs down here. It looks like the mercenaries were tampering with it.
I wonder what they were up to.
Whatever they were planning, I am going to stop them.
Yeah, 2 skill points available. Okay. Nice. Only one more, and then I'll probably honestly max out armor next because the ricochet is fun. Oh boy. That's fun. Don't I have the skill that allows me to hack them? Yeah. Hmm.
Please, don't kill me!
Do not be afraid. I am a police officer.
I had this nasty dream that I was a homeless guy living in the sewers. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait, that's reality. There. That won't work ever again.
Damage sustained! I'm hit!
Z the... Oh, is it maybe because my... Oh, my scanning rate should be plenty fine. You know, if they didn't want me to use it against them, why did they give it the port that allows me to hack into it? Was loud. My ears.
Lost my hand!
Indeed you have. Top off. Ooh. Is it ironic that the SMG tech is really about the only decent weapon there? I mean, I love me the heavy pistol 50 cal, but in terms of effectiveness with all the armor they've got, it's pretty useless.
Damage sustained!
Lewis, I found the computer.
What did they need it for?
Retrieving and processing data from my evaluations.
Where was the data going?
OCP's mainframe computer. To access it, you need staff credentials, and they have been using Wendell's.
You're saying that OCP has Wendell on their payroll?
The old man is the one who signed his contract.
That son of a bitch. I knew he was behind all this. Can you send us over that data?
I am uploading it as we speak.
I'll make sure Reed sees it ASAP, so we can get you a warrant for the OCP headquarters.
I am heading to OCP headquarters now.
Ooh. So does that mean that we're about to go into the final mission? Storming OCP headquarters again. Because didn't that happen twice in the movies? The first one and the third one? Who it is? Yep, because I have done everything here, I believe.
Hey, Murphy. We've been analyzing the files that you sent us. And it turns out that the data from your evaluations have been used to prepare an afterlife presentation. And get this, it's taking place right now. To put a cherry on top, the old man is in attendance. Just find where the afterlife presentation is taking place, and you'll catch the old man red-handed.
That is how I prefer to catch criminals.
Didn't know today's bring
I
your kid
think
to
I
work
know how
day.
to solve.
Had no choice. His nanny killed herself this morning.
What?
Just let me go. You said yourself that you didn't have time for me.
I know who you are, lady. You broke into the security room. You're up to something.
Hey, Robo, could you resolve this issue we're having?
There's been a security breach I need to investigate, but someone's got to escort this trespasser out of the building.
I could help in both cases.
Good. The breach seems like a big job. Once you're done with her, can you join me in the server room? It's just down the hall.
Sure he could.
Don't think it's over, lady. I'll check the security cameras later to see what you've been up to. Expect a visit from the police in a couple of days.
I'll buy coffee and donuts to welcome him.
You are responsible for that security breach.
I'm trying to save people's homes. Do I have to remind you what OCP is planning to do with the residents of Old Detroit to create space for Delta City?
I have a record of that issue.
I need to find out what the estimates are for those additional costs. As you can imagine, they don't include them in their brochures, so I have to dig deeper. All the information I need to help those people is in the room where the security guard is expecting you. So can you help me get those records out?
I will not let OCP hustle innocent people.
You'll find the relevant data on one of the servers. I'll be waiting here to pick it up.
Over here. Could you help me with these doors? Someone likely tried to lay a hand on the data collected in this room. The security breach caused them to lock down. Can you open them?
I need permission to enter the restricted area and damage OCP property.
Do whatever it takes.
Okay. Breach it clear.
Now, I need to reboot the security system. The malfunction shut down not only the doors, but also a nearby metal detector gate. That should do it. Thanks for your help, RoboCop. I'll stay here. I need to be sure the room is safe before the technicians arrive. My new dumbass boss will chew my ear off about it if I don't. Better not touch that computer. If the technicians figure out that someone was messing with it, they'll be pissed.
Hey, skill point. Love me some good old juicy skill points. Now I can just buff my armor. I see, I had to distract him. So did you get it? Was the malfunction rectified? Let's see. Seems to be working now. After all, Tin Man himself walked through and set it off.
Estimates. Do you have them?
Make good use of them.
You helped a lot of people with this, Murphy. But there is one more issue.
Security footage.
If I'm gonna expose OCP, I'd rather not be disturbed by anyone. Could you...
Destroying evidence of a crime is beyond my programming.
Who's talking about that? Shuffling database records will do just fine. All you need to do is recharge yourself using the computer in the security room. You could sure use a pick-me-up. You look pale, to be honest.
I will do what needs to be done to protect the innocent.
Thanks to you, I'll be able to focus on what needs to be done as well.
Stay safe, citizen.
That's dumb. I am fully charged now.
I did some shuffling.
Thank you. The people of old Detroit will not forget what you've done for them.
Welcome to Omni Consumer Products. How may I help you?
A meeting regarding afterlife is taking place right now. I want to know where.
Let me check. Yes, that would be the executive conference room on the top floor. The elevators are behind me. But I'm looking at the guest list and I'm not seeing your name.
I will be the highlight.
But you don't have the proper clearance. You won't be able to access the elevators.
Let me get that
Sir!
door for you.
Sir!
I saw that whole scene. The way they treated you. Not on my watch. Going up?
Where are
Beautiful,
you?
isn't it? This view gives me hope. Shows what Detroit is capable of when not hindered by the city's worst. You probably know that better than anyone else. You deal with filth more than any of us. These miserable people, crammed into those tiny apartments like cockroaches. I swear I need a shower whenever I go canvassing in old Detroit. But not for much longer. I'm heading to a meeting about the Delta City relocations, so that we finally get the poor, criminal elements out of our great city. Exciting, isn't it? You and me together. We'll clean the city right up.
Why do those look like a bunch of doors where robots are gonna come out of? I'm gonna have to shoot my way out of the building again.
This is a friendly reminder. A gunshot wound no longer entitles you to a day off, unless hospitalization is required. Thank you.
There is no one here.
What? Look around. See if we're missing something.
Do not be amazed when a man grows rich, for when he dies, he takes nothing with him. Until now. Afterlife, OCP's answer to death itself. As a frontrunner in human-machine hybrids, OCP is focused on proving that death is no longer the end. With a number of successful prototypes, our team continues to work tirelessly to ensure Afterlife is more stable than any of our previous cybernetic achievements. We've come a long way since OCP's first cyborg.
This is how I see myself.
To now.
Hi, I'm Eve, and I've died, but that's not stopping me. With the newest development in cyborg research, OCP was able to give me another chance. And now I'm back to enjoying my life. Or should I say, afterlife. Because at OCP, the goal is no longer to live, but to thrive after death. And since our friends in the government are fighting for human rights for all people that were once pronounced dead, my life will return to what it was in no time.
Under my legislation, RoboCop and all future cyborgs will be granted human rights. They'll be able to live, vote, and run their businesses just like the rest of us. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Afterlife. Eternity. Today.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know someone was here.
Eve,
It's actually Meg.
are you like me?
So you seen the ad, huh? Sorry, I'm not a robot. Just a commercial actress. I've been a face for a lot of stinkers, but good luck selling Afterlife. Technology that won't be available to us for the next 100 years or so, I've heard.
Where is everyone?
From what I understand, the old man canceled the meeting last minute. I don't know why no one tells me anything around here.
So he is behind all of it?
Who else would authorize funding of such a pretentious project?
So you are selling something that does not work?
That's advertising for you. At least with Afterlife, we won't get many complaints from the dissatisfied customers. 'Cause they'd be dead, you know?
What about all the money that went into research?
From what I hear, OCP gave it the college try. They spent a lot of money on some prototypes, but this time they ended up with nothing. That's how it often goes with these cutting-edge projects. I imagine there were quite a lot of unsuccessful RoboCops before you came along.
Where did they conduct the research for this project?
I don't know, but I don't think it's in this building. I've noticed that there are always big cooling trucks parked in front of OCP when they're showing off new tech.
Where is the old man?
Probably in his office, at the end of the hall. But I don't think barging in unannounced is such a good idea.
I disagree.
Ooh, is this a new PCB? Ooh, what's this one? Okay, let's see here. It's another 5.1. You got Piercer, which is good. Auto feeder. Doom rounds. 4. But you don't have any actual armor-piercing units. You've got 5 damage ones though. Holy crap. So I guess if you get that, because the one that I have currently, this one, it's 56% armor piercing. Let's just see what I could manage with this one. So 120% weapon damage is pretty nice. Okay, so the thing that I need to figure out is Piercer better or is having armor penetration better? City. Okay, let's see. That's not helpful. Okay, so it doesn't have not a whole lot of info, which I'm kind of surprised. I mean, this game was decently spread across, I think, YouTube and Twitch when it came out, but since this, I think that this just allows you to pierce through multiple enemies, but I think that actual armor piercing is better, because like 120% damage is fun and whatnot, but I think it would be better just to stick with my 5.2, see if there's any ways that I can upgrade my armor piercing, which doesn't look like it because I got a 29 and a 27, which is pretty dang good. For the damage ones, there's a 26 versus a I don't have anything better for that. What about T-shapes? Yeah, sadly, I think that I'm basically just about maxed out on what I can do. Let's just use the weakest ones that I have. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, that was a 29% T-shape. Okay, let's look again now. Okay, there's less spread. Oh, wait. Dang it. Okay, L shape. Probably not gonna have anything here I can do again, but Do one more review. Do even more magazine capacity, but that's not super helpful. Yep, I think that's about all I can do there.
Can someone take this robot away from here? I'm trying to work.
How about I push you out the window? That'd be more fun. What's the point of that?
Why was he smiling when I signed it? He never smiles. There must be a catch. He set me up for something.
Do you think you have to stop coming to the office? You no longer work here. You were fired last month.
Put your hands up. You are under arrest.
That's no way to talk to an acting CEO. You didn't come here to congratulate me? So, you haven't heard. It's been on every channel for the past hour. Watch some TV once in a while. Life's passing you by.
As the former CEO of Omni Consumer Products passed away earlier this morning, we at Channel 9 are deeply saddened by this horrific tragedy. Our condolences go out to the OCP family in these dark times. In other news, why do balloons make that popping sound?
That's more interesting.
About time the old man kicked the bucket. A Japanese company is already eyeing to buy us out. The way he was managing the company lately, he'd basically run it to the ground, especially with his personal projects.
Afterlife.
Oh, you heard about that too. How desperate. Just die gracefully, you old fuck. But don't you worry about it. As an acting CEO, I'm putting a stop to all of OCP's unnecessary expenses. And that includes all of the old man's pet projects. So say bye-bye to Afterlife, and Delta City for that matter.
Wendell is still out there.
The market will take care of him. With no one to finance his stunts, he'd need an army willing to mindlessly fight for him, and for free. So there's nothing for you to worry about anymore. Well, maybe about collecting unemployment, since I'm firing the entire police force and replacing them all with my robots.
Those robots are unreliable.
Oh, that's adorable. Especially coming from you. But you'll get to see the improvements we've made firsthand, since I need you to come to the Arms Expo. Just don't be late. Now, you leave. Bitches, come!
That's all he wanted.
It's time to celebrate. Let's throw
Where'd
the
they go?
old man a hell of a wake. Oh, Robo. That expo thing is a black tie event. Then again, I guess that doesn't concern you.
You could arrest me, officer. I even have my own handcuffs.
Where? I swear, they made one song for the entirety of the streamer version.
Because of the tragedy that has struck our company, you will be informed by your superiors about the recommended ways to experience mourning. The meeting is not included as work time. Thank you.
There's just some really fancy urinals. Yeah, see, I feel like we're gonna be back here because those are the doors the robots were coming out of previously. Granted, I guess there were also the security doors at the courthouse and the bank, so...
The old man is dead.
Yeah, I just heard. So what do we do about afterlife?
Becker is shutting it down.
Not the only thing he's shutting down. I just got a call from the precinct. Everyone's been fired. So what now? What about Wendell?
We wait for his move.
He'll be desperate. I bet he'll try to get as many supplies as he can before his money runs out. But where will he go to do that?
The Detroit Arms Expo.
Shit, that's right around the corner. I could go there.
No, stay with Dr. Blanche. Becker wants me to attend the expo. This way, I can keep an eye on unwanted guests.
I hear you.
Yeah, I guess it's expo time. We can do that.
I can't believe he's gone. He was so young.
Such a tragedy, but, are our bonuses safe?
Do they know who'll be the new CEO? I hope it won't be that Becker jerk from Security Concepts.
Will the Japanese
Sorry to disappoint.
now?
We're still on for playing golf for the weekend, right? The old man would have wanted us to.
Man, old man, it just goes to show you that nobody at your company really cares about you. All they care about is bonuses and golf time. The heck? Oh, I guess it just immediately took me to the back door of the expo. Okay. Assuming there's no other objectives around here. Oh, hey, there's a chest. Ink.
You're here? Good. Proceed to the main stage and stand on the podium. There's an old friend waiting for you there already.
Hey, look who it is.
We have to be on the lookout for Antonovsky.
Do you ever just stop? We won, so smile.
He tried to smile.
Okay, don't smile. Creeping me out. It's showtime. Welcome, everyone, to the Detroit Arms Expo, where we will show you the newest, hottest advancements in urban warfare. Thank you. Thank you. Now, please, before we proceed, let's take a moment to honor the man who made all of this possible. So join me in a minute of silence. Now, let's start the party. OCP has always been the pioneer pushing the limits of what's been possible in security technology. Those efforts gave us RoboCop and RoboCop 2. That's right. But much like our late CEO, RoboCop is the past. We need to look at the future. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present OCP's newest achievement, the UEDs, Urban Enforcement Droids. A reliable solution to crime with the push of a button. UEDs will be exclusively protecting the streets of Detroit, since the police left the citizens of our city to the mercy of the criminal element by going on a strike. But no need for alarm. UEDs are ready to patrol the city today. Today will be their first major test, the protection of the mayoral election rally. Now, let's open up the floor to the questions. I'm sure you're dying to hear more about my robots, yes?
I have a question for RoboCop. In view of the police strike, do you think these new robots are actually capable of protecting the city?
The police did not strike. We were fired.
The police left because they felt threatened by the UEDs. And rightfully so. My machines are superior in every way. A presentation is in order to show that those are not just empty words.
I have another question for RoboCop. It's about the candidates for mayoral elections.
Who cares? It can't even vote in the damn thing. It's just an OCP product.
There are a lot of people that value his opinion. Polls showed that RoboCop's words and actions have influenced ratings for both candidates several times already. So, RoboCop, could you give us all a definite answer and put our minds at ease? Is Mills' promise to grant you and all future cyborgs human rights enough to earn your support? Knowing you'd possibly get your freedom back?
Freedom to do what exactly? Get back with his family? Start a business? Join a bowling team?
Or will you, contrary to your creator's interest, encourage people to vote for Mayor Kuzak, OCP's loudest adversary?
I support no one.
That's surprising. Based on your earlier comments, many people came to the conclusion that you were siding with Kuzak. But I think we can take your statement as a withdrawal of support.
Well, there you have it. Now we can get back to why we all gathered here. My robots. It's time to present what these bad boys are capable of, huh? I just need to find the remote. And where did I put it?
Is that normal?
Huh? It's just a prototype. No need to worry.
More will come.
What the hell are you talking about?
What was that?
All of you need to leave. What is happening?
That's what's happening. Take the situation and let me...
I am the police.
Ow.
Satisfying critical. Surrender. Suppressing hostile activity. Cleansing streets. Terminating attraction.
I just wanted to throw the missiles. I just really wanted to throw the missiles. Ah, come on. You know, something that actually would be useful. Because the rest of these are all not. I don't know why that didn't attack me, but you're mine now.
How many are there?
Oh, there's plenty more coming. It's our flagship product, after all, but I can't do anything to control them without the remote. That's the whole point with the UEDs. The one who has the remote has control, and I lost the remote somewhere. Just keep shooting. I must remember where I put that damn thing.
Gosh dang it. That is unfortunate. No new ceasefire.
Forcing peace.
Oh, why is this happening to me? That's not fair. It's just not fair. Oh, shoot so beautifully.
Did you remember?
No, damn it! But there's another way. We can't control them, but we can make them stop. Take me to the Expo Depot. The entrance is through Hall C. I'll open the gate. The code doesn't work. Luckily, I'm the one who sold them this garbage, so I know what to do. Just destroy the fuse box, and the gate will open. Do it!
Ooh, is that what? I haven't seen that one yet. Tempted to pick you up, but this gun is actually good, so it'll be a no.
What is your plan?
I give the orders and you follow them. Maybe it'll work that way for once. Okay, since I opened the gate, you clear the way to Hall C.
I remember differently.
Your memory is glitchy.
Restoring order.
I didn't actually get to try this before.
Ready. Criminal.
Okay, that's kind of crappy. Oh well. Since you guys all come with HMGs. Oh, it must be. I was wondering why in the world it wasn't restoring all that much. It must be because as I get more vitality, that it also requires more. It's not just a percentage based, it's a holistic. That's kind of annoying, but whatever.
manage this mess. Those UEDs are my ticket straight to the CEO's chair.
This EMP device, how does it affect me?
Don't worry, nothing'll happen. To your brain, at least. And that's the part I cherish the most, anyway. You'll be fine. Pave the way to the depot and don't bother your head with that. We don't want your wiring to burn out.
Why is this device?
The whole thing is my idea. First, we'll sell the robots. Then we'll sell a device that disables the robots to the competition. And then, we'll sell an upgrade to the robots that makes them... So, we need to sell these in the first place.
Now have 15 seconds to comply.
I was kind of hoping those would blow up too. Heavy machine guns are nice against these little robot-y boys. Mine! Yeah, grenade launcher, not so great. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I figured I'd meet you here, RoboCop.
Seems like you two have a lot to talk about. I don't want to be in your way.
Nonsense, Mr. Becker. Since I have you here, thank you for providing me with this little thing. I was looking for a loyal partner. I was hoping it would be RoboCop, but your droids will have to suffice.
No problem. And thank you for choosing OCP. Now that my work is done here, so I'm just gonna get...
RoboCop, now that the old man doesn't need you, I don't need you. Keeping you alive this long was a mistake. Let me erase that mistake! Sorry, I won't be staying to witness this. I need to start packing up the toys. Take care of him.
Action.
What the frick? Ooh. Oh, and I have 2 experience points. Very nice. Okay, skills. Now that focusing is all the way up, I should probably... Yep, we're just gonna do armor.
Murphy?
Oh no, here we go again.
Alex Murphy, we have to fix you. We have to erase you.
Mercy comes first!
We must erase you.
It's actually impressive how stubborn you are. At the same time, it's heartbreaking knowing that you never could have won. Oh, your creators made sure of that. That chip OCP implanted in your brain, the one that was supposed to help you, it served as my collateral. It made sure that you could never touch me. It's activated with this. Oh, but I'm sure you already put that together. The old man wanted me to use it sparingly, as long exposure would melt your brain. Oh, now that's a visual. But since the old man's gone, I can do whatever I want.
We packed everything, sir.
Splendid. Duty calls. But I'm leaving you with something to remember me by. Good night, Murphy. Oh, it's been exhilarating. Now it's time to take what's mine. The city of Detroit.
You're leaving us again?
Don't go. Please.
He's waking up. Oh no. What do we do?
Murphy, stay calm. He's in so much pain.
The chip. Remove it.
The evaluation chip? How do we do that?
I think I can help. There's a button here that will shut him down.
Nighty-night.
Why is this place so deserted? What's with all the noise?
It's Murphy. OCP sabotaged him. That's why Wendell was able to get the upper hand.
Why? RoboCop's their program.
They wanted RoboCop's data to use in the Afterlife project. And no wonder. RoboCop is the only successful cyborg that OCP has managed to produce. After they got what they needed, they just wanted him out of the way, without getting their hands dirty.
Those scumbags. What now?
We need to get that chip out.
It should be under the helmet. I saw someone take it off once. I think I can do it.
What about the chip?
It's here, but I don't think I can.
Let me. I'm not squeamish. I've done far worse things for far less. There you go, you little bastard.
Is this it? Should I turn him back on?
Do it. So, Murphy, how you doing?
I am doing well, officer. So many familiar faces. Are we celebrating?
Wendell certainly is. He stole a shit ton of heavy-duty equipment from that military expo. What happens when he decides to use it?
He already has.
You've got some nerve coming in here.
With no police on the streets, every gang in the city is on the rampage. Detroit's on fire!
She's right. I've got a call that Windows goons hacked the election broadcast to send a message.
Citizens of Detroit, I'm sorry to inform you that help is not coming. You've been abandoned by the police, by your politicians, and by OCP. They all promised you a better life and tried to give you hope. And where did that lead you? Into the cesspool. I feel your frustration. I empathize with it, but let's not stop there. Let us do the only thing we can. Let's burn this filthy city to the ground. And from the ashes, let's rebuild something new, something better.
This is bad. Can we do anything about it? I mean, we've all been fired.
Never stopped us before. But where do we start?
The new mayor is stranded downtown. That's as good a place as any.
All right, let's gear up. What do you say, Murphy?
I thought you would never ask.
Murphy, Lewis, Washington. Head downtown and help the mayor. I'll try to get as many officers to join you as I can.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Everyone else? There are phones that need answering and no staff to do it.
Sure. Why not?
Wait, does anyone even know who won the election?
Actually, no. But whoever did, they'll have a hell of a time cleaning up this mess.
I'm just looking. To see how many missions I've got left. So let's answer the call. So we still got a little ways to go. Okay. Well, in that case, I will be able to get another stream out of this. I thought that this was going to be over a little while back, but yeah, I guess for right now, I'm just going to go ahead and be done for the evening. And And tomorrow we should finish. And then I'm thinking the next game I'll do is probably Ghosts of Tsushima, because I got that on the sale, the Steam sale for spring, and that's when I wanted to play when I saw the trailer, so that'll probably be next weekend. Anyways, that's going to be all for this evening, so have a good one.